I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie's skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator? Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry. Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these parts. I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder. I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah! I just peed out cheese. That's gross. And fungus will always love you. What are we looking at? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drive. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea too. And expensive. Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime. So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! It's so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful! What has it... Hello? Well, that was very rude. T-pose for dominance. Okay. My teeth! What? I'm sleeping! Hello. Hi. How's it going? I hope you're having a great day. Hola. Hiyo. How's it going? I printed out more stickers. Not stickers I'm selling. I don't know if I've ever broken down my media journal. But I print out like the covers of what I read and what I watch, or what I'm going to watch. I've been printing a lot of things in prep of like when I eventually get to it. Like this is Midnight Mass. Eventually I'm going to make the people watching shows with me, I'm going to force them to watch this. So I'll actually finish it because I've started it twice and I still haven't finished it. And then I'll use X-Files. I will put it here, and then I put some information like if it's a show, when it aired, if it's a movie, it'll be when it was released. I also have who directed it, because I'm trying to remember directors more. And then I have my start finish date. This format has changed because I'm still figuring it out. And then I rate every single episode. I also had actors for season 2 of X-Files, but I didn't actually continue that. Like this is Nosferatu. That's the ticket for Nosferatu. So I'm gonna also save the tickets in here. So, and then hold on. Actors for every episode is a lot. Yeah, I only for season 2, I just put who Mulder was, who Scully was, who X was, and who Krychek was, because I couldn't remember those names. I think I might start doing that where there's like, oh hey, this person's in episode 3, but I'm still like, I know, oh my gosh, Jack Black was so baby, oh my goodness. So I have 2025 movies and shows. Look at me go. And this is all the shows this is shows started and completed movies. I've only watched 2 movies in 2025 so far. I need to put one more show. Farming Life in Another World, which Justin and I watched in 2 days, which is an anime, but it's still a show. I use a fountain pen because I am pretentious. Anyway, and so yeah, I've been doing that. So, you know, I've got like Buffy and all that. And then on the front, 2025 reading. I have a reading goal and I haven't been keeping up with it, but I do have a reading goal. And I haven't been keeping up because I've been reading randomly. I haven't been reading a lot. Like I have John Dies at the End right here, but I haven't started it. And I have exited out my start date. I need to get some whiteout. I have I Strahd, and then these 2 pages were just quotes, and I put the page number because I read it on that, and then my thoughts. This is Vampire of the Midst. I put no notable quotes. This is a 1.5 star. This was my entire thoughts. So yeah. I know I am slacking. So yeah. Oh right, I forgot. For my 2025 reading list, I have my rereads and then I have my TBR. So in case I'm like want to read, but I can't think of what I want to read, I have a list to pull from. This isn't like something I have to do. This was just something I did. If I like all of these TBRs are books I physically own. I went through all of my books and was like, if I want to read, I want to read from this list. If I want to reread something, I want to reread something from this list. Just so that way, because I get into moods where I'm like, man, I really want to read something, but I don't know what I want to read. I have too many options. If I read them from a list, it'll help. Anyway, and then I have a little folder back here that has all of my stickers. I have so many now. So anyway, that's why I started rating every episode of the X-Files. So that way, I don't know. It's also helping me kind of think critically of what I'm watching. I think that it's, as I am starting to do it more, I actually think it's kind of important to sit down and think, all right, out of this is my scaling, by the way. I have it. It's easier to find over here. I put 1 star is hate, or for reading, it's a did not finish. A 2 star is meh. A 3 star is fine. A 4 star is it was fun, it was good, it was entertaining, and 5 is Either I loved every second or it's perfect. I don't give out 5s nearly as much anymore as I have been consuming more media. I don't know if that's just like a normal thing people also go through, where they start rating things and you realize not everything is a 5. Just because you feel positively about it doesn't mean it's a 5. And I think more people need to do that. They don't have to, though. I'm not going to force anybody to do that. I don't really care, but I think it's important. I'm doing great, by the way. I know I just went on a huge rant about my media journal. I still haven't finished my thoughts of Mulholland Drive. I've been writing it very slowly. Usually, I like with Nosferatu, I came back that night and Mulholland Drive, I've been taking a second. I want to rewatch it, but I think that means that I'll need to reprint out a sticker. So I'll use the other cover because there's 2 posters, and I chose. Hold on, I'll show you the poster I chose because I liked that poster. I liked the poster. Don't read it. This is mine. Don't read it. Yeah. And there's a lot of ink smears because I forget that I'm using a fountain pen sometimes, and the fountain pen will smear. Oops. Okay. Enough yakking. It's time for... Sorry, I need to put this back on here or I will lose my clip. And if I don't do it now, I'm never going to do it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's play a game. And not a Joker type of game. I mean, like, sneak around and play a game wrong kind of game.
Eidos.
Scrivener's Sand? What is that? Do we have to play it wrong? I don't know how to... The problem is I don't know how to play it right. How do I play it right? I don't know. I just feel like it makes it easier if I just bonk everybody on the head, make a pile where no one can find it, and then just waltz around. I didn't say I was a professional gamer. I'm a professional streamer, not a professional gamer. When people would write with a quill, they would spread the sand on the ink so they could turn the page and not have the ink smear before it dries, I think. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, so my problem is that I'm doing it as I write because I forget. I have better writing now, like when I first started using it, but yeah, I'm thinking about, so this is a Lammy. Shut up. No one cares. Get out of here. This is a Lammy pin, and I think I want to try out other fountain pins because I want to. But yeah, it's not because I flip the page and it's still wet. Sometimes that happens when I'm like writing really fast. No, mostly I'm just a goofy goober and forget I'm writing, and I will smear the ink with my hand. As you can, hold on. As you can see, I just, oops. Scrivener equals professional note taker / copier. Really? So there's this writing program that I used to use called Scrivener. And so I'm over here like, writing program? That makes sense. That's really cool. Scrivener is actually a really good novel writing program. I just prefer to him, Bess the trickster. Sometimes the gill sweet, sometimes the bear. But to them that carries a hammer, he bests them worming death. Ew, gross. That sounds gross. Scrivener isn't...
Keepers want me to steal an object from the pagans called the Jacknall's Paw. It's a mummified hand.
A monkey paw?
But then what should I expect from a strange cult of unpredictable primitives who worship the ancient trickster god? No one's heard much about the pagans lately, but Artemis gave me a tip about this South Quarter neighborhood, and I've heard rumors of break-ins and howling in the night. This tunnel is going the right way. I can smell it. Vegetation and rot. Stealing from the pagans is never easy or smart. They and their creatures don't have any love for me. When I'm done, the keepers better come through on their part of the bargain. I don't like risking my neck for nothing. Severed hands don't pay rent.
It's true. Stealing from the pagans is never easy. So, Scrivener, if I remember right, NovelPad is browser based. So it works very much like Google Docs in that it's always online, and it doesn't do real-time updates, but it does save your it's like Google Docs in a way where it saves versions of your novel and stuff, and you can rewind and go back to previous versions. I don't think Scrivener has that. Scrivener is like an app, but like a program, not like an app. It's like a program thing, so it's hard to transfer. I don't remember why I actually stopped using it. I think NovelPad was running. I liked it. I just like it better. You can also talk to the devs of NovelPad very easily, and they've added stuff that I know that I've asked them to. I told them, I was like, hey, I like to use editors. Can we add a way? And then they added a way. So that's nice. They didn't add it exactly like Google Docs, but I'm sure it's tough when, you know, Google has infinite resources, and they are obviously a small dev team. If I can just go and be like, hey, I have this need, can you please fill it? So, you know. I also got grandfathered into the best payment plan, so I will never leave. I pay a yearly subscription, which is fine because I want to support the devs, but it's also super duper cheap because I started it a long time ago. Yes. Anyway, we're gonna steal the monkey paw because that's something we're gonna do. It'll be helpful to have a map. Oh shit, sorry, whoops. Someone's doing cult stuff. Yeah, that looks like a guy who'd do cult stuff. Great. That's swell.
What'd you stop for? Shh, I'm trying to listen. You never know, could be something up ahead. You mean like the silver nuggets you said was down here? I said I heard there might be silver or gold in some mines, maybe around here. Yeah, but I heard there might be something else too. Like what? Like maybe some strange people down here. Like maybe they don't want no visitors, don't want anyone knowing they're here. Oh, Taffet Bird, you don't mean you brought us into pagan territory? Pagans? Taffet Cripes, I thought I smelled something off. Let's beat it. If they find us here... about that, we can't beat it, because we's lost. But I'm open to suggestions. And, we should try to keep it down, okay? Well, we ought to send one of us up ahead. Make sure it's all clear. Well, I ain't going.
Hey!
Taffin way. We do eeny meeny for it. Ready? Eeny Never mind. I'll do it. You watch my back. Here I go. All this for some taffin silver nuggets you ain't even sure is here. Good luck. I'm watching your back. Yell if you see any pagans or gold.
Goofballs. They don't know they don't know nothing.
Did I hear? Hello? Somebody making annoying noises over there?
No. I know nothing.
Found ya. You're in a world of hurt, Taffer. Where do you think you're going?
All right, so they're not friendly.
Stop, you coward! Well, you can't have gone far. What are you hiding?
Oh my god. That was great. Sorry, man. Your buddy was right behind me and you were just right in front of me. I don't even want to beat these people up. I think I found some gold. Do you think he cares? Okay. Sorry about that. Anyway, if I remember right, which why are you going this way? If I remember right, and I don't think I am, but if I remember right, we beat up the trickster like in the first game, or we beat up a guy who was related to the trickster. The first game was mostly about like pagan stuff, and then the second game was mostly about Hammerite stuff and technology. Technology! Oh, really? Oh, god damn it. Where'd that barrel go? Where'd that barrel go? Where'd it go? Huh? Dang it. I want to knock down that tower because there's something on it. Wow. That's great. Darn, I should have brought a pickaxe. You never know when you need a spoon. Ka-chow. If I do it this way. I hate towers. I'm gonna knock it down. Gah. Just gonna. Gah. 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 This is why devs should never give me a physics system. And then put something on top of a bunch of boxes. See, I don't even know if the thing on top of the bunch of boxes is something I can pick up. I just know that it looked like a health potion and I want it because I only have 3 health potions. I need a bigger box. Is there something else I can carry around here? I can't throw a body at it. Can I? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna use your body for nefarious purposes. Gotta like... Oh man, no, not really. I wish I knew where that one barrel I threw went, because that barrel would have been really nice. The barrel. Ooh. Gold. Okay. Much better. It's much bigger, much better. What? Okay, what if I go this way? Oops. Oh, son of a bitch. See, I tried throwing it into the fire so it can explode, and I'm glad I didn't finish that thought. I almost chucked it straight on top. Let me Sick. That was cool. Let's save that. Delayed reaction because I'm on... Oh, come on! It crashed! You fucking bitch.
Eidos.
Dumb. Dumb. Dumb! Well, you know, at least we don't have to go through all the story again. I'm not listening to the story. Did you catch it? Did you catch all the story? Of course she did. She's very smart. And I know... first, I should have saved. What am I doing with my life? It's like I never play these games. I need to save more. You did too good. The game has to hold you back. Ugh. Don't you just hate it when the game holds you back? See, I saw the...
You never know. Could be something up ahead. You mean like the silver nuggets you said was down here? I said I heard there might be silver or gold. Hello? Something there?
Okay. I have to be a reverse menace.
There's nothing here.
Just one of those noisy places, I guess.
What was that? I saw something. Huh?
Maybe it was... Oh, that's not the best you can do, is it?
Damn it!
Oh, I think I got it.
Whoa. I just want the health potion.
Getting started. Stop. Stop or you'll be sorry.
What? Lost you on?
Hold it, you gotta go so fast. Whew. Wait, come back and let's fight.
Damn it! Loser.
Now where do you think you're going, huh? Stop. Stop or you'll be
He's
sorry.
over here. Come on. I've had it with you.
Wait, come back and let's fight.
Ain't no place to run to, Tapper.
Get back on the beers.
Come back here and fight me.
Let's try that again.
What kind of coward are you anyway? dare you? Oh, how's that feel? There you are. No more delays, Taffer. It's time to die. Get between us. You'll pay for that, murderer.
No, I'm not gonna
What are
pay.
you doing over there? Oh,
I'm shooting you, duh.
look out, Taffer. There's a... Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna reload. Okay, we'll try that again.
What you stop for? Shh, I'm trying to listen. Could be something up ahead. You mean like the silver nuggets you said was down here? I said I heard there might be silver or gold in some mines, maybe around here. Yeah. But, I heard there might be something else too. Like what? Like maybe some strange people down here.
And
Like maybe they don't want no visitors.
we'll always love you.
Taffin, Bird, you know me, you brought us into pagan territory. Pagans? Taffin, Cripes, I thought I smelled something off. Let's beat it. If they find us
Did y'all hear there's gonna be a new Avatar The Last Airbender series?
Because we's lost.
It's gonna be called, what was it gonna be called? Hold on. Justin sent it to me, hold on.
We should try to
It
keep
actually
that,
sounds
okay?
really cool.
But we
Do you
oughta
wanna hear
send
it?
One of us up ahead. Make sure it's all clear. Well, I ain't going. No tiff-taffing
The
way.
new 2D animated series will consist of 26 half-hour episodes spread across 2 seasons, or books 1 and 2 in Avatar style.
I'll do it.
News of the pickup comes as Last Airbender prepares to celebrate its 20th anniversary, with the original show having debuted on February 21st, 2005.
I'm watching your back. Yell if you see any pagans.
Shut the
or gold.
freak up, man. Thank you. Seven Havens hails from Avatar creators Michael DiMartino and Brian, not going to even try to say his name, under the Avatar Studio banners from Nickelodeon Animation in Burbank. It's currently in production. A world shattered by a devastating cataclysm, a young airbender discovers she's the new Avatar after Korra. But in this dangerous era, that title marks her as humanity's destroyer, not its savior. Hunted by both human and spirit enemies, she and her long-lost twin must uncover their mysterious origins and save the Seven Havens before civilization's last strongholds collapse. So Korra did something bad, and now everyone thinks that the Avatar is going to destroy the world. And we gotta figure out what it is. With the new Avatar. Where'd that guy go? I'm hopeful because it's the 2 original showrunners. And hopefully instead of what they did to Korra. So the reason why Legend of Korra wasn't as good as The Last Airbender is because Legend of Korra wasn't greenlit for all its seasons and then kept trying to and Nickelodeon was essentially giving them no confirmation whether or not they were going to have a long-running show like The Last Airbender. And so Korra is divided into 3 separate storylines because Nickelodeon, I guess, just didn't want it. So it's good for the production that they had, but I blame Nickelodeon. So hopefully Nickelodeon realizes that the Last Airbender franchise can and
Was that a noise?
will have some good stories to tell if they just let the people tell the story. And I'm always excited for new Last Airbender stuff that isn't tied to what's his face, M. Night Shyamalan. There's another guy around here. Where's the guy? He's right there. I will also be optimistic as well. I just hope that they're as good storytellers as they were when they made The Last Airbender. I can't believe I did that so fast. I'm like a speedrunner. Yeah, 20 years is a long time. I mean, I know I've gotten better with age, but I was also a child, so of course I was gonna get better. I also think that it's nice that they're trying. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, I'm glad that they're continuing forward, you know, with this. It looks like they're trying, if they're going to keep doing stories, they keep trying to make up new stories to tell in a timeline. So, you know, it was Aang and then Korra, and then Korra's gonna die, and then it's gonna be a new. Hello?
Please kill you quick.
Am I sneaking? Not particularly. I'm gonna beat that guy up soon, though. Why would I be sneaking? Sorry.
Wrestling something.
I have been sneezing so much. I don't know if it's the air. Very possible. Or what? A sneeze in abyss. I also hope I'm not allergic to air. That would really, really put a dampener on my life. I am probably getting sick. Everybody around me, except Justin, is getting sick. Justin's stepdad's sick. My sister's kids are sick. I haven't interacted with them, but you know. Small town. I didn't kill this guy, by the way. He was already dead when I found him, but I am gonna put him in the body pile and take credit for putting him in my body pile. Yeah, I don't know what it is with kids having the cocktail of freaking contagion just all the time. I mean, perhaps that's the reason. Maybe their immune systems get better or something. But geez Louises. All the time. It never ends.
How is it done? First, Diane, priestess of wood, give us enchantment and beset them minds. Yes? Then the man fools, thinker they be's acting of them own free will, does whatever we wants. Ha! Stupid, weaksy man fools. And then? Then, after the magics wear off, the damage be's done. And if there be's a problem, Larkspur seals them deal with more other persuasions. Yeah, or he be's just kills them.
Thank you for T-posing. It makes my job a lot easier. The best thing about the body piles is that it helps me memorize the map a little better, because if I didn't do this, I would never know where I'm at. But at least I know where one point of the map is at. And it's right there. Body pile. It's like a landmark. Fish? Pew. Cress and Bakey. Finders, you anyone or anything in the mines that not be a pagan, then bees you deading it, and feed her the fleshes to the blood roots. Bees we must stay her secreted. Why do we have to speak like that? Freaking cults. The cults be speaking weird. I found silver. Ironically, that guy was correct. There is gold in them there hills. Ah! Ooh, we got some water. Hi, Abdul. How are you doing, buddy? I'm not gonna lie, I think I've kind of known about the new Last Airbender project, because that animation studio was hiring recently. They were asking for artists' portfolios. I forgot I knew about that. Oh, so Avatar: The Last Airbender, they're gonna make a new animated series called Seven Havens. And it's following an avatar who's born after Jeez Louises. Ah! Born after Korra, so Korra died, and the peoples do not know the Avatar as a savior of humanity. They view Avatar as the destroyer of humanity. So who knows what Korra did?
I can't stop for every ruggedy toad.
I remember watching a video of someone who was trying to get hired by an animation studio, essentially breaking down what to do to make a portfolio, and that was the animation studio. Damn it, Korra. Korra had a really rough go.
I see something. Is the strangest sounding I ever heard.
I kind of want to rewatch Legend of Korra because
There you bees. You bees dead now.
Do I bees that? I have a dagger. Whack. Ow.
That hurt it a bit.
Thank God pathing sucks. Saved by the jank. I really should rewatch all of it. Legend, Last Airbender, Legend of Korra. Should be a rewatch. Do just a nice old rewatch. A singular ring inside of this basket. Do you have anything good on you? I can't even pick it up. Ew, gross. Yikes. Hello? Nothing. I couldn't sneak in real life because I love yelling into things. Cups, pipes, tubes. Ooh, that's nice. Just yell, ah, at everything. So if I walked by this, I'd go, ah! Hello? Not really for any particular reason. I just see it and I want to scream. Just like that. Hey. Also, hi Vapor, how are you doing? Do you know about the new Last Airbender project? I guess it's just I have been nominated to tell everyone about it.
Leaferby's not happy about this.
I do not. Okay, so there is a new Last Airbender 2D project called
Leafer gets them. Then Leaferby's a hero. Then
Called
Leafer
Seven
guards eat them
Havens.
Jacknall's paw and eat plumsies all day and night.
Anyway, this is going to be about the Avatar after Korra, and the society doesn't know the Avatar as the savior of humanity. They know them as the destroyer. So Korra had something happen to her again. Yeah. And so new Avatar. Korra really just had a rough go. She was the Avatar who I believed between Aang and Korra. I think Korra. I think Aang and Korra should have been flipped. I feel like Korra would have done well in the war against the Firebenders, and Aang would have done well bringing everybody together. And probably would have handled everything a little better, but you know, that's not how it turned out. So the new Avatar plus their long lost twin. I don't know why they're long or lost, but you know, the long lost twin have to uncover what in the world is going on. And they have to stop whatever badness is happening. I feel like Korra need another season. I feel like they should do a reimagining of Korra with the same story beats, but allow the showrunners actual time and energy to write Korra the way they wanted it, instead of Nickelodeon essentially edging them with, oh, well, we might give you another season. We might do that. We might, and then like then they like pull the rug on them, because that was the problem, was they felt the need to make they didn't know they were going to be getting a second season or something like that. And so they made the whole story into one season, and then Nickelodeon was like, oh hey, yeah, we'll give you another season. And so they're like, well dang it, we just got rid of our bad guy, let's make a new bad guy. And so they made a new bad guy, and then they get another season. they finished that season, and then Nickelodeon's like, oh, we'll give you another season, but by the way, we're taking you away from television and we're only putting it online. Which, by the way, Nickelodeon had this thing where you could watch their shows online, and so they took Korra off of being aired on television and put it online, and then wondered why ratings went down. And so then they got the plug. So Legend of Korra was just boned from the get-go because Nickelodeon can't commit to nothing. Which is strange because The Last Airbender was a very popular show, and it still is very popular. It's one of them timeless classics kinds of shows. Because I feel like...
Moves, there's something.
No. You silly goof. Yikes.
Doopy's deaded.
No. Bye-bye.
Hey, where bees you go?
Nowhere. Oh, a note. So, from what I remember, I liked Korra, but I did not like it as much as The Last Airbender. But like, it was doomed. To having the monkey's paw, first must be done the ritual of the root. None can take the paw without the ritual, which is known to only a shaman. If the paw is taken without the ritual, the paw will then kill who took it. Okay. So we gotta do a ritual to take the monkey paw. All right.
Come out, wherever you bees. I guess them coward escaped, or something. Better get back to workings.
Is that us?
But you know what this means? If we get that project, I'm gonna draw myself. I don't know if who cares about houses? Okay, what element would you bend? Because I don't know. I don't know what I would be.
I see something in them shadows there.
Mm-hmm. Don't think I could be an airbender. Okay.
Probably the murderer bees run away. That bees what cowards do.
Yay. Don't I have one that's like Ruthenonium or something like that? Can I choose that one? What's that? Hold on, let's bring up the periodic table. Actually, honestly, airbending would be sick. Oh yeah, airbending's really cool. It can also be horrifying. Like, I mean, just think about it. The only reason why we are able to see air in the show is because of the animation. People who are dealing with an airbender cannot see what they're doing. It's just air. You know what? I'll be a salt bender. I will bend the salt straight out of your body. Die. No electrolytes for you. I've always thought that I'd either be an earthbender or a firebender. Sounds like bloodbending with extra steps. Yeah, kind of. The prism. Taking pondering the orb to another level. I must ponder the... No, my ankles! I must ponder the prism. God damn it. This is not a jumping puzzle game. I don't know why they have this. Your jumping sucks. I know Garrett has knees, but he doesn't use them very well. Monday. Well, we've made an arrangement with, well, I guess I'll call them the Peas for safety's sake. They use our garden and such with a fellow named Scythe tending the crops. Not sure why the wife and I are such in a giving mood. But those plums the woman brought were beyond delicious. Saturday. Dinner was a disaster. The spread was first rate from the garden, but no sooner did we sit down on that old biddy, Lorna screams and jumps out of her chair, points at the window saying something was watching her. I tried to calm her, but then that something let out a yowl. Everyone left in a panic. Harriet in tears. Monday. I don't want to worry, Harriet, but I daren't. I don't dare go to the garden. I used to go and check on things, and now I'm an unwelcome stranger, and most of the crops I don't recognize. What do they need all those people for? I ask about a hole they're digging, and the Scythe give me a look, put a chill right down my spine. Thursday. I'm going to confront Scythe, which is a great idea, because of course I'm going to go confront a guy who chose his name to be Scythe. A man should be able to walk into his own garden without fear. And for what? Carrots and apples? This arrangement with the pagans hasn't worked out, and now it ends. We never agreed to all these strangers coming and going, and we never agreed to those horrible, horrible things, whatever they are. They really want me to kill the pagans, because I've been getting so many arrows. Why the fuck?
That old gear looks precarious. Someone could have an accident.
Is this right, Driftwood?
How? Jesus.
Benders like them reeds in the wind.
So the pagans are preparing for war.
Someone's here. I need to know it.
I won't. This bee's not funny.
Nosy out.
I beat her.
There's their bee.
Helper's bee.
Dick shot. I don't know if they can get up here.
Just come out. We can hear you there. Someone got sapped dead.
How am I supposed to add HP? Yeah, bits. Gifting subs will hurt you. Cookie has found that out the hard way. Because it acts as if the subs that you're giving is them giving it to themselves, I think.
Oh no. Somebody's been sapped. Bees ready for anything. Someone bees deaded back theirs.
I am sneaking. They don't know where I'm at.
Bees, you even looking? Come on. Let's find who bees here and gets this
I'm gonna shoot your vagina. I would like to shoot your head, but I'm very bad at aiming this thing, so it might be the vagina.
He's a goodsy woodsy, and come on out.
Hello? Can you please pop your head out?
Bees you not feared.
Oh, she's over there.
Bees killing you quick. Well, bees are under attack. Whoever you bees, come out into the open. I'd better check them ladder over there.
I missed. Oh, I don't know how to get out of this whenever I start. On a scale of infuriated to nuking for more, I'm about a jigsaw level. That's not bad. I've done worse. I'm so good at sneaking. Ooh. I didn't realize I was supposed to steal that, but okay. What are my objectives? Learn the ritual, the root to gain access to the paw. The shaman should know the ritual. I do have a map. I have no idea. You know, it would make a great YouTube video. Ruthie plays Factario or any logistic game. Then VoD records his audio as he fixes it. We get 1,000 hours of muttered curses and the sounds of air being torn out. I think it would do good. Why is Krispy Kreme called that? That shit's never crispy or creamy. No clue where I'm at, by the way. I technically have a map. Okay. Gah. Oh, geez. The world's loudest. Oh, fuck. I'm fucked. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Ah! Oh. Ooh. Water arrow. Oh, right. We should save. I watched a Hearts of Iron YouTuber that does disaster saves where he fixed seemingly doomed games. Ooh, that's cool. That would be fun. It would be a fun challenge to make a doomed game and then be like, okay, y'all, fix it, have fun. I'm the one inflicting you. I'm the one inflicting it upon you guys, not the other way around. The fuck? Sometimes I'm just falling. Don't know why. Are you kidding me? Jesus. It's true. That's because you are trapped in here with me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah, fuck. Oh, I thought it was gonna be much worse than that. It's fine. Do 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 do.
Noises there. What?
Son of a freaking bitch! Are you kidding me?
Oh, don't run away. Let's fight. Oh.
Sometimes I get a little annoyed. Just get really annoyed when I do a bop and they won't take my bop. The two of you hop in a call while she plays Factare. You guide her, and another mod will randomly mute you. Oh my gosh. I've got a way we could. Why did you start falling? I've got a way. It would be like anytime someone gifts a sub, or anytime someone does a certain thing, buys it on channel points. Or you just, that would be great. Ooh. Bottle! Whoopa!
Hey, is that?
Hey, we be
How did you see me?
Runs to man fool, we be following.
I was standing there. You guys have been closer than that before. No, I am not. What? I've been closer and have not been detected before. Gonna need this game to stop being a dick. I'm gonna need it to stop. I'm gonna set up a reward thing to do a timeout. Sorry, I have to give you at least 3 miles. Thank you. Golly. Being in my side, you deserve to drown.
What's that? Is there something moving over there? Aha! I see you now. Get ready to die, you. Hello? Is there anyone who can help us me?
That bitch is still a thorn in my side, because someone was right there when I was dumping the body! Ah! Sorry. Yeah, you can go back to sleep. It's okay. There! Golly. Golly gee willikers. What is the light doing? Why is it backwards? Why is it like that?
Goodsy, it be's quiet now.
I'm gonna bonk you.
Here's me that. Ugh.
Good job. Ta-da! Literally nothing. The worst. Why is everyone locking things nowadays? Shh. Trying to pick a lock here. almost like they don't want thieves in their stuff. The brownies are not near the pipes. The brownies are in the cabinets. God bless America. Okay. I found a beetle. That was not worth it. Get out of here. Shoot. Oh, well, let's go ahead and save since we are a little farther in our lives. What are we doing again? Gotta learn the ritual. I've gotta go find some guy's bedroom and I have to go look inside his journals.
That... some rustling?
No. Zero rustling. I don't rustle.
Ha! Would be some...
It's at the back of your head, buddy. Huh? Yeah. Thank you. All right. Ooh. A thing. Thanks. A door? No, that's a cabinet. I guess we're going downtown. We're going down. Not downtown, but like downstairs. I don't want to go downstairs just yet. Got to see if there's anything up here. This was... oh, okay. Never mind. We were just here. I actually think that this would be a wonderful place to be able to go back to if we gotta.
Them night sounds, crickets, tongue beetles, chirpers.
Wonder where we're at. Okay. We seem to be in some kind of sleeping area. Is there a sleeping area here? Hey, Sleepsy. Oh, hey, look. I think we figured it out. Sleeps. I think we're here. Good to know. All right. Aha! All shamans. To having the Jackal's paw first must be done the ritual route. None can take the paw without the ritual. Got it. We've already seen that note. Ooh. This looks weirdly familiar. I think this is the root. Okay. Well, if this is the root, excuse me, if this is the root, maybe I am near the shaman? I mean, that looks like a, ow. That looks like a root to me. Anybody have a tell-all journal, an expose maybe? Or maybe this is just the way to the root. This right here. Maybe. Because this does seem like an area where everybody sleeps. So if this is the area where everybody sleeps, this feels like a hemorrhoid facility though. Because there is the, that one, the Hammerful factory. It's funny. Oh, hey, this is where I killed everybody. I forgot I did that. I didn't need to do that, but I did. Oh, I think I found it.
What's that? You be sweet, man. And I be a very strong shot.
Oops.
Where be you went to city?
I think I found the shaman. She's very upset at me. That's okay. I tend to do that to people. It couldn't possibly be because I, like, just bopped her on top of the head or anything, but, you know.
Give us up. That city had be somewhere far from here. Be's lucky this time.
Yep. Here I come, lady. Do better smacking. Thank you. What's this? The ritual of the root. Givers 3 gifts in the tap roof cave. Givers give them each on the giver's altar markings. Givers first the water on the heart of. Okay. Givers first the water On the altar for the hard oak to takers for the pot. Best the first and altars. So I need hard oak. I need to give the first the water on the giver's altar. Bees the first and the altars of the woods. Okay. So water first. After water, moss. And then blood. Okay.
A ritual for Jack Noel's paw, huh? Looks like I'm on the right track.
Yay. Well, this track I was a little ahead on. I didn't mean to. I found the taproot first and then found the rituals. Oops. It's okay though. And now I just need to figure my way back. This is the sleep area. Well, the shaman is actually near the taproot, apparently. Oh yeah, it's right here. Good deal. I was close to the ritual the whole time. So first water, then moss, then blood. Then I can take the paw, and then we can get out of here. Golly, it probably stinks. How do I do blood? Like, how do I stab myself? Like, shoot my own foot? Do I need to lure this bad guy over here? The fuck? Hi. Do you mind? I need you to bleed. Can you bleed? I can't tell. This is why I saved beforehand, because I couldn't tell. Dang, that really sucks. Can I grab a body and stab it? They do bleed. I don't know how I'm gonna get him to be like right here to make him bleed. Duh. If we don't look behind us, it's not back there. Whew. We're fine. We're fine. Great. Great. Fantastic. What the fuck does it mean by blood? Do I have like a blood container? Do I stab myself? Flash bomb, mine, health potion, flask, gas. We could explosive. Okay. Well, let's see if we can go downstairs now. I have an idea. I'm gonna put down a mine. Where the altar is and see if I can blow him up. Over there. didn't really do what I wanted it to. Okay. Thanks.
The Jacknall's paw. Well, I guess he's not using it any longer.
All right, let's get out of here. I don't know how we got here, but I am gonna get out of here. I'm gonna make sure that that is not on. I'm gonna make, man. I'll do a flash bomb in my inventory. Well, that wasn't so bad, I suppose. I've only had to restart a couple of times because of my own incompetence, but that's okay. I guess I should have just thrown the body on top of the altar instead of trying to kill the big guy. We didn't have to do anything with that big guy, actually, but that's okay. Okay, so we're the shaman. We go to the tunnels. I think. Well, this is the hammerite. Yeah, we have to go past this area. Past the hammer fool. This happened because I didn't particularly know what's going on, but it's okay. Hey girl. I didn't realize I left someone awake. Okay, and now we're back to the shaman's place. Whoops. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisy. Bad. Maybe I'm supposed to be down a floor to get to the tunnels. Why are all these doors barred? What's in here though? Nothing. Okay. Fine. Is this the way to the tunnels? This is the way to up. I like up. That's how I got here, was I was jumping around up here somehow. This doesn't feel very tunnel-like. Oh, I know where we're at. I know where we're at. I know where we're at. I know. Hey, there it is. Nice. Okay. We're like halfway there, living on a prayer. Because I don't remember how to navigate this area, but I've got an idea. This is the area I wanted to scream into. I'm just a bunch of pop culture references in a trench coat. Yay! End it!
This is the Jacknall's
End it!
paw.
Yes!
Keepers will be happy, but I doubt the pagans will be as pleased. There are more of them in the city than anyone knew, and now their secret's out. I just hope that when they go hunting for their property, they don't come looking for me, too.
Every time he's like, man, I hope the people who stole this didn't know I stole it. And everyone's like, God dang it, Garrett's out here stealing again. He is so oblivious at all times. I should have saved. Dang it. It's okay. It's okay. Yes. 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 Now I can save. Now I can save. Now I can save. Yes. 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 Phew. Maybe they wouldn't know if you were stealing if you didn't need bodies piled in the corner. Every time you steal stuff, they're like, God dang it, we know Garrett does body piles. He's been here. There's a body pile right there. I found it in the study. I think it's so great that I can be loud and essentially screaming, and my cats don't give a fuck. She's like completely zonked out. She is so asleep right now. She has no cares in the world that I'm yelling about body piles. It's a good thing no one knows this is my apartment. Dang it. I just want to see what happens when I steal from them. I'm actually just seeing what's in here, and then I'm not gonna. I don't think you know what? The reason why this guy is giving me a place to stay is because I don't steal from him. So I'm not gonna steal from him. I also feel very bad for hitting that guard on the head. Like, okay, sorry about that. I just had to see. There was nothing in there anyway, so. Come on, advertise again. I swear. I promise I'm not gonna do anything. I never do nothing. With literally everyone over here. Okay, if I remember right, this is my abode. I just need to get to the Black Alley so I can sell my stuff.
Something's got into the animals tonight. And those animals. Looks like something scared them.
This is all of the stuff that I've done. I've done nothing wrong. It keeps track of all the illegal things I do, and I think that's really funny, but the only thing I have done is just what's ever on my quest list. Except when I was the first night where I'm like, oh shoot, I can take things, and so I took some stuff, but like ever since then I've not done a single illegal thing. I didn't do any assaults recently. It was only the first night whenever someone was like,
how's the thieving going? Only you could nab this much stuff, Garrett. Did you leave those folks anything?
no. I didn't knock anybody out the last night, the night before, yeah, because she was like, he stole my opal. And I was like, ugh. Yeah, and so what?
Are we looking for anything special tonight, sir?
No, not really. I just need some health
We hope
potions.
you find everything you need. With this quarantine, we're cut off from our regular suppliers for a while. We hope you find everything you need with this quarantine.
Thanks. I need to go by the actual black market and see if Bertha can sell some stuff. Okay, listen. I won't knock people out if they don't try to kill me. I think that's a pretty reasonable thing. Don't try to kill me, I won't knock you out. I don't know what you want from me. Okay.
How you been?
Evening.
I wasn't on anyone's property. She came and hunted me down. That's the problem. The only assaulting crime on that little piece of paper is what happens in the hub world. I haven't harassed anybody in the hub world. That's what I'm saying. I am so good at this because I haven't harassed anybody in the hub world. Bippity boppity, that's now my property. It's true, I already left.
I trust all's well with you? Don't even ask.
And the thing is, I could harass people. I could rob them because they have some valuable stuff. Like the guy who has glasses, I could steal his glasses. But as a fellow glasses haver, I ain't gonna steal his glasses. If someone stole my glasses, I would be useless.
Tis not nothing.
Huh? Oh. I did knock out 3 people in Stone Market. That's okay. I don't care about Stone Market. Okay. I need to go to the
Tis for nothing.
black market. Bippity boppity. No, there's no one in here. I don't want to lockpick. This is where I knocked out that lady because she was. Eh?
If thou beest there, brother, come into the light.
No.
Hey!
Nice.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Some taffer looking for trouble.
Coward, 'tis nowhere to run.
Ugh. Just Bertha's
What
place.
you up to today, Garrett?
Ugh.
Never mind. Just ignore me if I get too nosy.
Why can't I sell these things to you? I freaking got them for a reason, so I could sell them. It's okay. She might have another practice
Garrett,
lock.
I can't believe it's you in my store. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I'm Marla. Marla Madison. Used to be a thief myself.
Bye. Don't care. Okay, now we need to go. Hi, Marla. Yeah, Marla's nice. Okay, fine. We'll go listen to the Marla.
Garrett.
Marla.
I can't believe it's you in my store. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I'm Marla. Marla Madison. Used to be a thief myself. Maybe you heard of me, or... but oh, you probably just want to shop. Someone told me your place is over in South Quarter, Garrett. Yeah, that's not too far from here. Maybe I can see it sometime, or... Oh, you're probably real busy and everything.
Ma'am? Don't stalk me. I'm a literal thief. You can't fix this.
Someone told me your place is over in South...
Bye! We should be better than friends. Let's go back to Stone Market and save before we do more of the story. Because remember, we're not here to try and get with the shopkeeper.
Catch up with you later, eh?
Are you Canadian? Okay. Let's skedaddle out of here before the guard knows I'm here. No, let me out. I don't want...
She doesn't want any part of my money.
What's that?
Oh there! Somebody sneaking around?
I'm currently floating around, but yeah.
I know what I seen. I see you there. Let's do this. Bad enough, I see. There's no escape, Taffer. Stop your running, you coward.
You've returned with the artifact.
Jesus.
Garrett. Excellent. Follow me.
Go.
Hello, Garrett. Really, Garrett.
Why'd he have to just go, yes, you've got the stuff? Like, you could have just cut to a cutscene. Didn't have to jump scare me, bro. Yeah, Baldy. I've got the goods. Man, why did you have to choose the starkest and whitest of light bulbs? Wow. Do you want me to go in there? Or... Okay, I guess I'm going in there. I would be sassy, but they're good.
Repetition of these three glyphs. Here and here.
Is that an orange? No.
And here, again, the mark of the Fratelli Trader. Yes, warnings. Terrible. Unvesagen Zafale. Doubly cursed
prophecies are clear. There is much ahead to be wary of. Interpreter Kataka, your words are most useful.
Clear as mud. Exactly what will happen, and what are we supposed to do about it? I'm still waiting to see a useful book.
We must first understand the unwritten times, if we are to prevent them.
First Keeper Orland demands immediate audience.
Does he now?
You've moved up in the world, Orland. Nice view.
Yes, I have. It's First Keeper Orland now, Garrett. Within these walls, you answer to me.
Do I?
You called me here to remind me you're in charge? The job must not keep you very busy.
You inquired about books. Useful books.
That's right. You must have something in here worth reading.
You think you might shape events more skillfully? Read the signs more clearly? The prophecies.
Shape events? Interesting way to put it. I'm here now. Do you want my help or not?
Very well.
This guy's like, who do you think you are to think that you can change the shape of the entire world?
This will admit you to certain areas of the library. Do not venture further. You will not ply your trade here, thief. If anything happens, you will be held accountable. Is this clear?
Perfectly. Perhaps you should translate for Kataka.
He asked for our help. He wanted us to look at books. And he's over here like, who do you think you are running around stealing hearts? Bro, I have fought that big weird god the first time, which I think was the Trixie god, if I remember right. But if it wasn't a Trixie god, I definitely stopped the end of the world the first time. And then the second time, the weird automatons was gonna take over the world, and I stopped it then too. It's above my pay grade as a thief to be saving the world. And you want me to save the world again, and then you have the audacity to tell me that I can't change the world? I've changed the world twice! No, I'm not mad at you. But who's counting me? These people really do think they are better than me. Save, because I have to read. I have to save the world again. I just want to steal things. I don't want to save the world. I want to steal things and sell them and decorate my apartment. I think if you save the world, you're entitled to count it and bring it up whenever you feel like. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Keeper Bald Face McGee. Couldn't grow facial hair to save your life or your mother's life either. Where are we?
This is Orland's office. He is busy and has nothing more to say to you for now.
Shut up!
Has there been any progress, Elder Granger?
On which quest? The reacquisition of the Compendium of Reproach or of its glyph key?
Either. We will need both items in our hands if we wish to make any headway into our research concerning the coming Dark Age.
There would be considerably more progress if the teams were allowed to consult with Interpreter Kataka.
Impossible. She seeks the Brethren and...
Notice from the Council regarding the impending Dark Age. Since it is of utmost importance that Interpreter Kataka continue your quest to uncover the identity of the Brethren and Betrayer, she should not be interrupted for any reason. Also, several elders have been tasked with other urgent endeavors, including the search for the missing Compendium of Reproach and the glyph key that unlocks it. Guess what I'm gonna have to go find? I'm gonna have to go find this compendium of reproach and the glyph key. What does that mean? I don't know, but it means something. The compendium, a large golden slab sealed with a glyph, may contain prophecies pertinent to the Dark Age problem and has been missing for over a decade. It is useless without the glyph key, so we've got to find a book and Rosetta Stone. Could you stop licking yourself on stream? It's rude. Which we believe have got missing around the same time. If you've been assigned to one of the quest groups, the Elder will contact you.
And our work must not be interrupted.
Then the answer to your previous question is no.
What will it take to find them then, do you think? The Council would like time to prepare for the prophecies that are contained within the compendium.
I do like their get-up, though.
They have both been missing for so long, but I am sure with all of us continuing to scour the library and the compound for passages that refer to them, we'll have the precise answer within a reasonable time period.
I want a tapestry.
Meanwhile, just in case, I have scribes searching for any book matching its physical description. A large golden slab sealed with a glyph.
So, the Keepers are hoping to solve the Dark Age problem by finding this compendium and glyph key. I'm pretty good at acquiring lost objects. Maybe I can help.
For a price, of course. Keeper Rafa, journal entry number 6,145. Why are you keeping track at that point? Just use the date. Anyway, why hasn't Council assigned a team for my expedition? They know the dangers, how the area is swarming with strange creatures, else why lock the entrance so carefully? How can I do it alone? Still, they must have their reasons. The sunken citadel holds many secrets, and though I am afraid, I also long to journey there again. Most importantly, of course, is the glyph key. How many years has it lain underground? Decades? We were so close with the first expedition. If only we hadn't been attacked. Well, we've had the key now, and the Keeper Soledad would be alive. Oh no, she's dead. Her death must not be in vain. I will retrieve the key successfully.
Well, if this guy thought the glyph key was in this sunken citadel, I don't see why I should go look Garrett. Sounds like it might be a profitable trip.
The verbal typo? My verbal typo or their verbal typo? Me? Oh, oops. My bad. That's okay. I'm so glad that they like made it to where it was impossible to lock yourself in this area. Talia, I want to run this by you before I bring it to the Elder. An Elder? Yes. You know how we search for the Companion of Reproach in our efforts regarding the Dark Age. Well, I recently scribed a passage in which the compendium was mentioned. It said it will be borne by a terrible storm. Then later we heard a report about a ghost ship and all those undead. What? What? I knew there was an undead, and I knew that the docks were closed for quarantine, but no one said anything about a ghost ship. Davy's locker coming out. Completely unrelated to our work, right? Or is it? Because the name of that ship is the Abyssal Gale. Do you see? Abyssal Gale, terrible storm, they mean the same. Imagine if it were my own efforts that led to the recovery of the compendium. Tell me if you think I've got something here. Your friend, Scribe Elsa. Listen, I think we're gonna be going on a ghost ship, which is very exciting. Love ghost ships.
Elder Draco, may I speak with you? I think I've found something in my studies. A connection.
Go on and speak up, Scribe.
search the sewers and the docks to locate the entrance to the sunken ship, to find the glyph key, and enter the ship called the Abyssal Gale in the docks. Oh, okay. So we need to go to the docks, which are currently closed for quarantine. But that's okay, because I'm a thief and I don't care. So we're gonna need to go to the Sunken Citadel and hopefully not get bit by a zombie to not spread a plague, because I don't want to spread a plague. I want to save the world, not destroy it. A bit, and then we need to go on the ship. I think it's really funny that, like, Garrett's like, I don't want to save the world. Anyway, give me your shopping list so I can save the world. Oh, the Dark Age is going to happen? Someone should do something about that.
Everyone knows the Compendium of Reproach has been missing, and that last week I scribed a passage, and it read, "The Compendium will be born by a terrible storm."
Yes, I remember the report. Interesting. Yet, no sign of any inclement weather, eh, Scribe?
No, but then, just a few days ago, a ship came into the docks area. Do you remember the report from Keeper Alcott? He said the ship had managed to get itself into port, though no one was left alive to man it. A plague ship. The crew, undead.
Yes, it is indeed a tragedy and a mystery, but I see no connection. A storm would not cause the ship to befall such a fate.
No, but the name of the ship, Elder Draco. The name of the ship is the Abysmal Gale. Is that not another way of saying terrible storm? This is the connection of which I speak.
Ah, I see your point. And the error in your thinking. The compendium was lost ages ago. How could it possibly be on a ship that has just come into port?
But...
Enough, Scribe. I have important business to attend to. In case you haven't heard, there's a dark age approaching.
Yes, Elder Draco. Thank you for speaking with me.
Maybe the scribe is on to something. I should check out this ship, the Abysmal Gale, next time I visit the docks.
Don't worry, I'm giving you full credit if I find it. And then I'm gonna kill that guy for you. Artemis, the passage I scribed below is all I can find on the subject you requested. Keeper Belios said that there are other books, but we could not find them. Perhaps someone else is making similar inquiries. Balance, Keeper Asteria. Sentiments, also known as artifacts, soulstones, or relics. A group of 5 objects possessing special powers and what is thought to be consciousness normally only associated with living entities. Presumably created as a part of an ancient safeguard against the forces of evil. Examples include the Heart and the Chalice, also called the Builder's Cup by the Hammerites. Do you think the Heart was like the monkey's paw? Efforts to confine all the sentients to one place for study has failed. How and when they came into existence is not known. Recommend further study. Well, we got 2 of the sentient objects, I suppose.
How could he claim that? And what about the scribes who were... Hello, Garrett. Orland informs me that you are to receive the Keeper Door glyph. You must perform the scribe ritual to do so. Place your hands into the indentations on the plaque behind me. That is all.
Yes, ma'am. To all acolytes and scribes, it has come to my attention that some of you have not undergone the acolyte ritual and that there have been unsubstantiated rumors about the safety of such practices. The acolyte ritual is a simple keeper indoctrination. The keeper ritual, comma, a simple keeper indoctrination, comma, is completely safe and is mandatory for all scribes. Is that right? Would you do that? This is a simple keeper indoctrination, is completely safe, and is mandatory. Oh, wait, I get it. It's a list. Okay. Is a simple keeper indoctrination, completely safe and mandatory. Why did you put is in everything? Stop with your filler word. I'm not an editor. I don't know why I'm saying this. After the ritual, you will be able to see and use the Keeper Door glyph. The importance of acquiring this glyph cannot be stressed enough. Without it, a keeper would be unable to see or open the myriad of secret glyph doors that have been placed throughout the city to mask our presence, bypass city gates, store supplies, and aid our maneuverability. The current citywide quarantine is a perfect example of the importance of the Keeper Glyph Door, as with it, we can easily pass between the south quarter and the docks using our secret door near the gate. Oh, hey, there's a door near the gate. Thanks. That's all I need to know. So we need to find our thief. This gift will allow you to see and open glyph door, keeper doors. Okay.
Very well, Garrett. You now have all the powers of an acolyte.
Sick.
You are able to see and open keeper doors. Look for the glyph. Keeper Artemis also wishes to see you, I believe. Farewell.
Thanks, girl.
This way leads to the Forbidden Libraries. I could sneak my way in, but I can't let any keepers catch me in there.
That is very inappropriate.
That is very inappropriate.
You may not enter this library.
I don't really want to be in the Forbidden Library. I have no reason to, like... I have no reason to piss off the keepers yet. No, actually, I need to speak to the keeper Artemis. Where is he at? Okay, I gotta go before I leave. Who's this Artemis guy? Are you Artemis?
Why are you not about your work?
Don't talk to me. You know me. Scribe, when you're completely done with your other tasks, go to the Forbidden Library and retrieve for me the map of the Keeper compound. I left it on the second floor. Oh, that's why I need to go to the Forbidden Library. I have no idea where anything is at. The trouble started when I asked permission to leave the library in order to visit the compound and begin research for a new paper. A treaty on us. I don't know. Okay. Our history and founding principles. To my knowledge, no such book has been written yet, and it seemed a worthy endeavor. My proposal was well thought out, including the chapters on balance and the powers of the glyphs. However, permission to visit the compound was not granted to me. In fact, my request was met with surprise and outright suspicion. Surely my idea was a good one, and I would be thorough in my research and truthful in my conclusions, but saying so only seemed to trouble the elders further. Then today, my duties were reduced. Could it be related to my request? And if so, why? I'm afraid to press these questions further. Besides, who would I ask? The guys are like, we are the keeper of knowledge. And then when someone dares to suggest that we write down something, they're like, ah, how dare you? Scrub toilets for 3 months.
Garrett, I have troubling news. The Hammerites and the Pagans have discovered it was you who stole their artifacts.
How?
Both factions are very angry. However, they are willing to overlook your recent crimes if you are willing to aid them by performing specific tasks. Until then, beware, for they will attack you on sight. A Hammerite named Inspector Drept wrote this missive for me to deliver to you. I contacted a pagan shaman named Diane, and she agreed to post a similar note for you on the outskirts of the pagan territory in the docks. I have done what I can to aid you. Farewell, and good luck.
How'd they...
Did you need something, Garrett?
How did...
Great. The Hammers and Pagans are mad at me because of jobs I did for the Keepers. I better find out what they want and then decide whether or not I want to bother trying to improve their opinion of me.
Did you need something
Garrett, the prescribed penalty for your crimes against us is death. Jeez. However, I hath convinced the Hammerite clergy to grant thee lenience, provided thou first perform enough of the following acts of atonement. First, the rust mites are large gold-colored bugs that feed upon metal and undo our works. We hereby grant thee the builder's blessing to destroy them with your arrows. Secondly, thou canst smite the undead, for they are most abhorrent to us. For each of these tasks thou accomplish, your standing with the Hammer Order will increase a small amount. Whereas stealing from us or attacking any Hammerite will certainly decrease your standing. The choice is thine. At present, any Hammerite will attack thee on sight if they find you on the streets. If thou increase thy standing with us sufficiently, we will allow thee to pass unharmed. Do us many of favors, and thou will be considered an ally and allowed into Fort Ironwood in the old quarter. Lastly, 'tis my custom to ask everyone with whom I speak as if they see a sort of hag or heard rumors of an old gray lady near the scene of a gruesome crime. If so, 'twiz would be a great favor to me to tell you what you know. 'Tis my life's ambition to find the hag, but my misfortune to always be 10 steps behind her. My workshop is located in Aldale, near the pub. Builder save thee, Inspector Drab. Oh my god, the cat's changed. Didn't know it was shift change for cats. Hi, buddy. Oh my goodness. Your ears are so warm. They're in the bedroom and I left the heater on. It's really warm in there, so... coming in here to cool off. Ugh. Okay. The Hammerite priests have blessed your bow with the ability to destroy rust mites. Well, I mean...
not enough precautions. I told them there were dangers.
Well, you know, that's kind of cool that, like, in the first game, it was kind of like we just did whatever we wanted and then come what may. We didn't care about our reputation, and I still don't. But it is cool that if I wanted to, I could go and make it to where the Hammerites won't immediately try to kill me. Which is nice. I like not being killed. It is actually on the top of my list of things to do every day. Not be killed. All right, let's get to the docks. This is the tavern? No.
Hello? My imagination does run over much. 'Tis no sin, Brother Griswold.
No sin, but 'tis not the builder's work. He cavorts with common city folk, and he comes not to services.
Brother Drept has permission to scour the city for this murderer, this hag, which he has sought these many years.
Thou hast just reminded me of another thing. He hast asked to be called Inspector Drept, not brother. Surely 'tis not allowed.
'Tis a transgression indeed, but none that worries me overmuch, Brother Griswold.
Then hearken to one more grievance, Brother Mendon, that he has spent much time in the aiding of a known thief, a non-believer, a heathen to be sure, the very thief that did steal the chalice from St. Edgar's.
Me?
This too I know.
'Twas Brother Drept's own idea to enlist Garrett in aiding our cause. Only time will tell if 'twas right to do so. 'Tis not for us to judge. Not yet.
Then thou wilt not call him for penitence? No flogging? No mail shirt? Nothing?
May the Builder see fit to guide us to the right path if we have stumbled onto the wrong, Brother Griswold. But I will not punish my own, not when the forces of the trickster do surround me in the night.
Okay, well.
Yes?
Bye. See ya. I got lost.
Thought I saw. What the bloody?
I just
run when you have the chance, Tapper.
stabbed him. I didn't want to stab him. I meant to whack. Oops.
Now I see you.
Stay away.
Trespasser. You won't get far. Quick, you
Not me,
damn you.
please. Not me.
Set.
Gotta keep going. Too much for you.
What the hell are you doing?
Coward. Stop this instant.
Oh, poor little varmints. Seem almost terrified.
I'm not innocent, though. I am most assuredly guilty. And I'm not trying to convince him. I'm not guilty. I am guilty.
Hello
I
there.
definitely stabbed that man. Hi, Carla! I definitely stabbed that guy on accident. I didn't mean to stab him, okay? He's alive! Alright, getting stabbed once doesn't just kill you, you know? You got...
Docks, the poor part of town, full of cramped tenements and surly residents. I wouldn't come here looking for a helping hand, but it's the right place to hire a few murderous thugs, or for those who are in the market for something rare and exotic. Precious imports from ships are stored here until they're moved to more wealthy districts, so the docks can be a good place to rob, as long as you keep an eye out for fishy characters, and of course, the city watch. The quarantine still has the docks cut off from the other districts, but the keeper door glyph got me past the gates. Working with the keepers isn't all bad, I guess, and I have a hunch I'm in the right place to return the favor. If the keepers are right, and there's a dark age coming, then docks is where to start searching for it. It's about as dark as this city gets.
Great. We're going into the south side, and it's awful. No passing. Okay.
I see you.
The store here in the docks is a great place to shop.
Greetings, and
interesting
thank you for
items.
shopping at the
I should
Undercurrent.
stop in.
Sam Swarthy, proprietor, at your service. I've been working on a motto, but it ain't done yet. So just get shopping. Did you find everything you want?
The game is up, Taffer.
Oh my, I'm unarmed, you know.
What's that I see there? I order you to stop. At him. What the bloody? Stop! Somebody over there? Running. Coward! Stop this instant. I know where you are. I'll be there in just a.
Are these the mites I need to kill? What? Why did they explode like that? Why did it do that? Okay. No! Garrett, go back up, they're still there! I'm so sneaky. You see, the city guard doesn't have knees, and that's why they can't climb ladders to come and get me. Because...
How'd they get away?
How did I get away?
Trick that is.
I am so sneaky. You don't understand how sneaky I am. I'm just the best at being sneaky.
Something move.
I'm about ready to knock all these bitches out.
Sorry to get you all riled up.
Not my fault they don't have knees.
Did I just forget it? Long night coming. What's all that?
Ah!
Tougher. There. I'm unarmed. I'm gonna get you.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Ah!
Bloody armor. Sweating like a pig.
I heard you, and you know I heard you. So why not just come out?
Oh, I feel much better. Okay. I was trying to bop that guy on the head so I could take his healing potion. This is the same voice actor that has done all of the guards in the last Thief games.
Barely a scratch.
What?
Ha! There you all over now. Eat this, coward. Had enough, I see. When I get to you, you're dead. Run while you can. Don't look so smug. I'll get to you eventually.
But it's possible that he could have done some other work. Ooh. What the fuck?
Don't worry. I'm not dangerous, whoever you are.
Brother Vault, it has come to our attention that the pagans are after a small tree that recently arrived by boat to thy district docks. 'Tis imperative they don't untape it. If anything like the pagan magics thus far, it'll be bad for us. The cursed object is held in by the city watch. Methinks they must side with the pagans. Or perhaps greed has overcome their senses of righteousness. If thou thinkest an offer of more money would set things, then it would be a good plan. Brother Ocelot thinks that we should burn the tree in a furnace, that the furnace most blessed of a vessel of the will of the master builder will destroy the tree and consume the terrible magics. 'Tis a furnace in the tavern there in the docks. Perhaps by builder's grace, you'll do the job, though a poor substitute. Yeah, thank you. I will get to you eventually. I know. They'll get me. They're gonna catch me. And eventually I'm gonna bop them on the back of the head. The City Chronicle. Extra, extra! Doomed vessel arrives in the docks! The merchant ship Abysmal Gale floated into the port on Sunday with its captain and crew of 28 either missing or dead. Witnesses say the vessel, formerly under the command of Captain Robert Moria, seems to steer on its own. Now, under City Watch investigation, the curious are warned to keep their distance from the boat if because of zombies. Officer Dirk Lamar explains, with this here cursed ship, you got your zombies, you got your ghosts, plus all of the dangers of a regular ship. Drowning, splinters, what have you. Oh my god. With that said, this is one reporter that will be keeping her distance. Additional reports indicate the possibility that undead who disembarked from the vessel may be congregating in or around the sewers. Why are they getting near our poo water? Who knows? Oh god! I broke it! Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that!
On the night shift, eh?
Let me in!
Later then.
They're gonna get me.
Feel funny. Funny noises around here. Look, I've got all taffin night to look for you. You got that kind of time?
Yes.
What's the matter? You afraid of the big bad guard?
No. Thank you for asking, though.
Let the captain take care of it, if he can. Anyway, I bet that murderer is miles away from here by now.
I didn't murder him.
Did I just hear?
I did. I will murder you, though.
Could have been anything.
Okay, that guy's whatever.
He's been murdered! Guards! Over here!
Yeah.
I saw a dead person. You should take a look.
But he's not dead. He's been knocked out. He has a severe concussion and will likely die.
Wait, this isn't what I saw.
I'll take a look if you really think you saw something. Not dead very long. Over there by the ladder. Where are you? Come on, you coward.
I don't know where I'm at. Y'all know where I'm at? I don't know where I'm at.
Oh, forget it. That murderer is long gone by now. Long gone.
Are you kidding?
You should have left when you had a chance.
Hello? I'm stuck.
Fall, then.
I'm stuck?
You. Oh.
Fucking kidding me? I'm not gonna lose that much goddamn health because I got stuck on the gosh darn ladder. Okay. Oh, I'm very far behind. That's okay. We can do this better now. Jump! No! Why is this game so bugged all the time?
The point is, nobody's here now. I shouldn't beat myself up over it.
Okay. Yeah. Gotta read it just in case. We gotta find a tree. Ooh! Gotta grab that. Of course. Doomed vessel.
What's the point? If something bad's gonna happen, it happens in docks, am I right? Anyway, you can't trust the city watch, especially the ones here in the docks. They's cut from a different cloth, they are. Bad as they come. It's more than that. Something fishy happens and they don't do nothing. But for hard-working folk like myself, I gotta pay them dues just so they won't close the place up. Like the time that old lady came in here asking about the abysmal gale, how it got its name, where it is out at sea. Then a few days later, the ship comes back, all hands lost. Of course I did, but they won't do nothing about it, never do. That's what I'm talking.
No, we can save. Much better, much better. This was actually a much better run. There's a lot of city guards.
Somebody lurking over there?
No. I don't lurk. I brood. I ponder. I mull things over. Ooh, which one is it?
Nothing. Got him. Warden says to bring him the pave lock.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Thanks. If I get caught for realsies, I'll get caught for realsies. But I ain't gonna get caught because I slipped because my shoes have no traction. Okay? I ain't doing that. No, 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 no.
Aha! That ain't you I see, Cappy, is it? There, you! Surrender or die! That's right! Run, you coward! I know where you are, and I'll be there in just a minute! How'd you get up there? Come down and fight! Any last wishes, Tapper? Think you're safe? There's others looking for you, you know.
Is there?
When I get to you, you're dead! Getting scared yet? I know where you are, and I'll be there in just a minute.
What? No, I didn't want to do this. Get back up there. No. Jump. On this. Get right. I need to stop harassing the city guard.
Gone. Must have slipped past me somehow. Some kind of noise. Nothing. I'll have someone check my ears for mites. Heard something. I figured it was. I must have told him 1,000,000 times. Keep the door shut. Bet it's nothing. But I gotta check it out, don't I? Aha! I get. What the? Not much of a fighter, are you? Had enough, I see.
No, but I am gonna leave you alone because I'm done trying to get all this.
Stop your running, you coward! Something moved.
There we go. Much easier. Sneak attack. It works a lot better if you say sneak attack, and I've been forgetting that. I really should be yelling sneak attack more often.
You're kidding with that, right? Oh, there you are. Hold on. I'm here now. Back for more? Ha! We got him on the run, we do.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That got him running. Oh, my eyes! Hustle you, Taffer.
No! Oh, there must be.
Oh, hi. Welcome to my store. I calls it the Undercurrent.
Yeah.
Aha! Wait there. I can see. Hey, look! He's back.
You wouldn't hurt a guy like me, would you? I just saw him on the street.
That was odd.
If I were you, I'd run.
Who's that? Let me get a look at you. You must be that fella Garrett. Fancy yourself a famous thief, I hear.
Oh my god, look at all this stuff I can sell. Yes.
Famous or no, old Dahlia will take care of you. If you've got artwork to sell.
Bye, lady.
What be's that, you havers?
A lettering from Diane. I'd be sticking it up here so them thiever Garrett, he be's reading it.
Him? Be's I want to deading him, not leaves him letters.
Me too. But Diane says him could be of using to us. Her says no kill. Not yet.
Be's you think him will reads them letter?
Be's not matter what I thinks. Diane thinkers him will, and Diane be's always right. Nothing to seize, nothing at all.
Can I please get close to your pocket? I can steal things from them. Good. There we go. 36
Where
credits.
I put that? Oh, I thought I had it with me.
Hey! Nobody bees get past me on my watch.
There you bees.
Greetings, Garrett. That's not greetings. That's Garrett. Garrett, my visioning shows that it be's you who took the paw from us. This crime be punishable by deadings, but we be knowing Victoria would want to find another way. We offer you this deal. First, you do some things for us, and we'll let you live. We have enchanted your bow, so you can do these favors. First, these many cornerstones first, there are many cornerstones in the city where we have readied for you to make greenings. What are you fucking talking about? You will know which cornerstones because they have green markings. Use your moss arrows and then our magic vines will grow. Second, we have an elemental cocoons in our territory shaped like a crescent moon and be the height of a man. Fire elemental arrows into them, one of each type per day, and will add to their strength. When you do, you'll... Okay. This may be an overreaction, but I think you're justified in turning this whole city into one giant body pile till they learn some damn grammar. No kidding! It makes it so hard to read! Now you be our enemy, and you will be attacked by any pagan who finds you on the streets. Okay. Okay.
IBs kill you now. Don't run off when there's fighting to do. Stop. No more running, coward. Gots to be catching my breath.
Are you kidding? Fucking come on.
Running away? Why? There's nowhere to go.
They're like, hey, don't kill him, but also shoot him the first chance you've got.
I looked everywhere. That city had be long guns, and it be's me that scared him off.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay, fine. What the hell are these? Do you mind? Can you move?
Thinks I saw it.
Oops.
Move, see something?
I should get out of here.
These are just a little squirrely.
Hi.
Abby's
What is this?
odd. Haze. Here's-y, fearsy. What be's that?
Was that what I'm supposed to be shooting at? Okay, anyway, I'm probably not going to become friends with the druids because it seems really difficult to become friends with them. But I will try, I will give it my best.
Evening there. You're a sight for sore eyes.
They kind of are, aren't they? Well, It's very dark down here and I can't see, so... Oh, we got a light. What's this? Summons a cutscene, that's what it is. Ah, we gotta deal with the pagans. 2 clicks for the fall of the Kershak. Banished to abyss. This feels like a haiku. No more favored by the trickster lord. No more see the sun or sky. Not quite a haiku, but it feels like it.
Looks like I've found the entrance to the sunken citadel Keeper Rafe talked about in his journal. According to him, the glyph key disappeared underground sometime too long ago to think about. Rafe also mentioned caverns swarming with strange creatures. Guess that's why the Keepers put a glyph lock on the entrance. It'd be nice to know what sort of creatures, but the Keepers have never been much for useful detail. Turns out not only did the glyph key disappear down here, but so did Rafe. The Keepers never sent anyone after him, but I don't expect he's still exploring the place. I don't have any good leads on where to look for the key, but I can start by looking for Rafe's remains.
I feel the same, Jelly. I think the reason why it never bothered me in the first 2 games is because we really didn't have to deal with it. We didn't have to deal with both of them. We didn't have to deal with the pagans or the Hammerites. And they both have very, very specific talking styles. And they both... One is more annoying than the other. The pagans are much more annoying to listen to. Because what are you saying to me? But also, like, so cool that you're committing to the bit. They're basically speaking another language, but still speaking English. But also, what are you saying to me? One of the reasons why the game is like, hey, you're gonna be in bad standing with us if you attack our people, is quite literally so that way I don't go and attack every single person in every single dungeon. What's that? Are those fish people? Wait a second. Wait a second. I saved one of these guys. So I'm gonna go talk to him just real quick. Hi.
You take all the killing. I kill you.
Okay, well, I tried. I thought maybe. I let one of these guys go. Maybe I'll speak with him later. He's gonna be really upset when he realizes I gave like all of his people a concussion.
Darkness, all darkness.
Good to know, it is still easy to knock anybody out. He says he sees in the darkness. But I know he doesn't because I'm literally right here. I'm literally going, hey. Good job. A book. 4 clicks for the pride of existence. We are Kershak, most bold, most brave, most clever among all the world's creatures. Scholars and adventurers most favored in the eyes of him, the Leaf Lord. 5 clicks for Gruliak, most favored of all and king of Kershak. Human and tree bow before him, and we bathe in glory. 3 clicks for the vanity of pride. Our people built towering castles and mighty ships. Among all the Leaf Lord's creatures, we are the most favored. Still not content, we wish to be set apart. But still, we were favored, and the Leaf Lord gifted the king called Gruliak once more with a golden crown of power. 2 clicks for the folly of vanity. Gruliak donned the crown and felt its power. Gruliak felt beautiful. Gruliak felt strong. Gruliak the Mighty spoke, I am greater than the Leaf Lord himself, but dark and terrible is the Leaf Lord, and as great as his love for Kershak, now twice as great was his anger. 1 click for the doom of folly. The Leaf Lord opened the earth and banished us beneath it. Here we dwell forever with no lord or ally or sun or moon or rain or wind. The Leaf Lord reached out for the gift he had given us. Gruliak fought him bravely and kept for us the crown, but his hand was destroyed, as are we. At least they speak English, but like in an comprehensible way, which is strange because I feel like these guys have, the giant lizard people have more of a kids speak in a weird tongue excuse than anybody right now. Do you have a map? I do have a map. That's right. I do have a map from the guy I saved. What?
Giant rats. Great.
So we have rat people, lizard people, druids, hammerites. You can see in the dark about as well as they can hear those clanging swords as they drop on the stones. Yeah. Where did I put the bodies? I think I put them on the side over here. See, I don't know why we don't also grab the swords, but what do I know? That is one of the main things that bothers me about Stargate. I know this is a little bit of a heel turn, but in Stargate, we like beat the tuchus out of so many Goa'ulds, right? And they've got these cool little staff weapons that I know for a fact are not biolocked because we've used random pew-pew sticks at any point, but we refuse to collect as many as we can, and we refuse to use anything but bullets. Tilk doesn't use a gun. He uses a staff weapon and he gets shit done. And it just bothers me. They're like, oh my God, we don't have any technology. You have like 80 sticks you could have given the government. We collect tons of them, but they all go to Area 51 in the armory. No one has said that yet. If they have, and I missed it, then I've been angry for no reason. But no one said anything, and so I'm over here like, look at that stick you could shoot a guy with right now. Except they do this thing where objectively the Goa'ul's weapons are so much better, right? So I just finished season 1. We were on a fucking ship. We were on a Goa'uld ship, and there was this casket of like 6 pistols, Goa'uld pistols, the little penis guns. And I did not say that to my parents, but I couldn't stop thinking about it the entire time. And anyway, doesn't matter. Don't think about the penis pistol. All that matters is that these pistols was like 1 for pain, 2 for death, 3 for goodbye, which is insane, by the way. They're over here not using them. They do occasionally. I would be using those things as much as possible. There are crates and crates and crates of them. I'd be shoving those into all of the pockets that the army has provided to me, and I'd be like, oh, it's gone. Okay. Bullets are finite, and so far the staff weapons don't look like they just. It's a very small problem. I really don't care that much. But I care a lot. Because my survival instincts is just so much higher than theirs are, it feels, at any point. Like, anytime they come back from a new world, I have no idea why we interact with anybody and we don't go into an immediate 1-week quarantine. I don't know. I just feel like there's a better way to do things and they're not doing it the right way. I do also play too many video games, but if the whole point, also, hi James, sorry, I'm ranting about Stargate. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know. I just feel like if the point is to get scientific, then we should be stuffing our pockets with just junk. Everything. This rock, I'm taking this rock to Earth and I'm gonna see what it's made of. What if this rock is better than the rocks we have? We can go and then take those rocks. Rocks are awesome. It's just, it's all silly. You know, this is a space show from what, the 90s, 2000s? They have thousands of addresses to go through. It'd take forever if you had a quarantine after every mission. So what? So what? 1, the addresses are still going to be there. 2, you have no idea what random bacteria, what random flu, what random thing that the humans that they are human, that you could bring back. There's no need to do 99% of the time. It's the 1% that we should be prepared for. You should be prepared for the 1%, because the 1% can decimate life on Earth. I am not scaredy cat. I'm intelligent. I care about my fellow humans around me, and I'm afraid to bring back smallpox. Space pox. You have no idea. Anything you bring back. So yeah, we could go frolic, but you also should come back into a quarantine. And if you have a problem, just hire more people. Send more people through the gate. I don't even know. How many Stargate teams do we have? At least 3 of them. They need some suits. Suits are good. I like suits. Suits are great. I like this. I like freaking PPE, I think. The MALP detects pathogens that we know of. That we know of? What are you talking about? There was nano dudes inside of that one guy's bloodstream and made him old. Yeah, we figured it out. But what happens when we don't figure it out? That's why we need quarantines. That's why we need to just chill. You quarantine every time, you waste so much time. And that's why we're all gonna die from space pox. Because it's too much time. Finders! Us orderings. Oh no, now we're talking weird. Finders, them crown taken long ago by them's Korshak who betrayed the Leafy King. Oh, this is the pagans. Oh no, I know how much it costs. It's not my fault that they're over here doing it in probably the worst way possible. Okay. We're so concerned for humanity, but we're gonna trapeze around, bringing God knows what back into the earth. And we don't take our sticks with us. I am and you want to make it cost at least 14 times more at least? Yeah. Or come up with suits. Or come up with something. I don't know. I'm just watching a show that refuses to collect all the sticks. The pew-pew sticks. The poo-poo sticks. I'm just saying. We're not doing it great.
A golden crown, eh? Now I'm interested.
It's useless until it isn't. It's a safety precaution. I forgot there were people in this game and I was like, who is talking? It's the pagans. Listen, I'm not supposed to beat them up, but I really want to.
Them's Kershak beats us always. Them's Kershak beast never earns it.
Awesome. I am quite literally as visible as I can possibly be. Listen. Listen. I'm just watching a show. I'm watching a show where it feels like everyone is bumbling around at all points. But it's okay, because we bumble correctly. Oh, yes. Arrows. Oh, come on. Thank you. Now, I'm not supposed to knock them out, but I really want to. I need to find a key. Oh no. And I can't beat these guys up. Well, okay, so I'm gonna try to become friends with everybody, but I'm not gonna try too hard because that sounds like way too much effort. I don't want to be friends with these people. They really suck. I also don't want to be friends with the Hammerites either. They also really suck.
Weebies hear that, you know.
I'm sorry.
Weebies there.
I am not an advisor for Senator Kinsey because I do believe it's very important to do the Stargate. I don't want to shut it down. I just want them to be safer. And grab the sticks. Oh, come on. Are you kidding? You can't just zone in on me, dude.
Catch him before he bees escapes.
Somebody please advise. Let's get them, monster. These thanks to you.
Well, I'm a little farther than I was, but I am so lost. I wasn't really going with the map anyway, but like, it's okay. I'm at the core. That doesn't help me. Okay. I keep following that symbol, I think. I need to bop this guy so I can look at the books. Maybe they have Frankenstein. Monday. This is my first expedition into the Citadel, but hopefully not my last. There's a little here, though some might see value. In a hallway leading up and up, I saw a gold-woven tapestry, the scene perhaps part of their history or mythology. Difficult to tell. Books they can no longer read, or so it seems, as they are strewn about and left to decay. There are secrets that these Kershak keep that we will discover. Tuesday. We are no further along than we were yesterday. Neville has tried to communicate, but has wound up to his leg. But has only a wound to his leg to show for his efforts. I believe we must go back, get supplies and reinforcements to suit the task, and come back refreshed. The council will surely agree. We wish to retrieve the cliff key quickly. We will return soon.
A rare tapestry. Well, maybe this trip is going to be...
Dang it!
What is that?
Why are these stupid lizard and rat people so... Why do they keep going directly into me. I'm over here sneaking like a good noodle, and then they do this. I've got the key and his skull. Saturday, I encountered the Kershak. Luckily, I did not reveal myself, turning back before the Kershak guard saw me. Interestingly, the creature was keeping watch over a crown, possibly gold, though it was tarnished with age. No doubt valuable for those concerned about such things. Alas, the crown isn't what I seek, or I'd be on my way home, to food and rest. Tuesday, I have set more glyphs to guide me home when I find the key. All proceed well, but why did Gadwell refuse me expedition status? Why did the council not vote? When I return, there will be answers. But for now, I must wait. Notes and map are incomplete. Why could I not use the journal from the last trip? Thursday, I have found the glyph key, but the Kershak spied me and they are relentless in their pursuit. Oh my god, someone's gonna betray us. We're being betrayed. Not like actively. It's not us. It's someone inside of the Keeper is going to betray us. For the moment, I am safe. I have found my way into an ancient library and secured the door. Apparently, these beasts could once read and write. Perhaps living in these caves for generations has eroded their facilities. Monday. Every hour, the Kershak try the door. Sometimes I wish they would break through. No, their exit. Why was the key so important? So hungry. If I could eat and drink glyphs, will they rescue me? No one comes. I think I was sent. They hoped for this. Why don't they want the key? I knew it. Something is bad going on. Why can't I grab that? What is this? Is it a lollipop? Probably just the... Man, he is like really dead. If he is this decayed. If he is turned into a skeleton, he is very decayed. Oh my goodness, we are way over here. We have, that's where we started. I have ran through everything to get over here. That is bound to be very uncomfortable. Count 10 for King and... Okay, why are there two W's? Grulak the Great fell and lost his hand and wore the crown until he died. Grulak spawned Grustem, brain fevered to search for upper world. Spawned... Oh, okay, they can't spell. Spawned Derek the Generous, shared the crown to friends at Hatchling Day who killed and kept for their own. Stop line of Blood Kings, start Lesser Kings. Kershak suffered King Orpet, who spawned Orpetolia, who ruled for 50 but knew nothing. King Boromin took crown. Scholar, who tried to save the learnings but failed. Pertok spawned Bergamus, spawned Gruviet, spawned Formic, spawned Moriak. All wore the crown but say no more on its power. The crown not love Kershak. The last kings are Tormek, Formalat, Besit, and Mirdiak. Then chaos times come. The crown waits till we have a great king to offer, until we learn all that is forgotten, until there are foes to battle, until there are new thrones, and scholar and Kershak named Turish, who writes us, will be gone past counting. Golly. So this will lead me back to where I need to be, which is fantastic because I get so lost. I want to get up there. No, I don't. Never mind. There are people up there. I got the thing we were looking for. But someone in the Keepers is a traitor. And it isn't me, because I had no idea this stuff was going on. That's why that one person got in trouble for wanting to write things down. There's a conspiracy here. Okay, that's the way to the room that was in.
There's the crown.
Oh, that was his face.
I see I'm going to have to work for it.
You scare.
Now that I've got the crown, what will they fight over?
I'm like a worse Indiana Jones. I'm stealing. But I'm not taking this to a museum. I'm selling this for funsies. But I want these chests. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh.
We hunt him now. Run, catch. The ram hides here.
Damn it. Fuck. I don't know when I last saved. It crashed. Except it really crashed because it doesn't want to die. Die. Jesus. Fucking god damn it. I'm so excited for a game that'll have autosaves and that doesn't murder my computer. And stop crashing, just let me play the game. I don't remember when I saved. I ran past everybody. Yay. Safe. It's fine. All I gotta do is just sprint in there, grab a crown, be sad that I can't grab more of the crown, and then leave. Like, okay, can I shoot this man? I can. In case you were wondering, I can shoot that man. Yeet. Yeet. Don't worry. This is all going according to my very horribly planned plan.
There's the crown. But I see I'm going to have to work for it.
Can I jump to this? I can. Nice. Oh, that's what they're talking about. Ah! They are way too sensitive to being able to hear me. That was rude. Have a great night. See you later, Vlad.
What was that noise?
Have a good lurk. Sleep well. They have no idea where I have gone, which is great. Love that for us. I think I'm just gonna shoot him. Like, I need to stop playing by the rules. I just need to shoot people. I will save again because can I just save over this? Yes, I can. Okay, good. This is them. Hello? Are you done? I should be able to bonk this guy pretty easily. Even though these guys are like 7 feet tall. you kidding?
You do not escape another.
I can either bonk them or they can't, or I can't, okay? And they need to stop pretending that I can or can't. I need to stop pretending that shooting them isn't the way I need to do this. We're gonna shoot them. Tried doing this the old-fashioned way, and now I need to do an even older-fashioned way. Can't detect me if you're dead. Probably should wait. I probably shouldn't waste all my arrows. I won't waste my arrows. I'll wait until he calms down, and then I can get the crown and all the chests, rob them of all of their valuables, and then we'll call it a day. Because at the I think the end of this mission is probably where we're gonna have to stop. So far with the normal. In a normal stream, we're able to get like. God damn it. We're able to get like 2 or 3 missions done. Are you done? I love how everyone's always unbothered by their dead comrades. Or unconscious comrades. Yay. They're like, I don't need to bury my friend or mourn. Be concerned that someone's out here murdering us by the dozens. Thanks. And good job.
Now that I've got the crown, what will they fight over?
I'm up here now. Nice. Okay. Hup. Hup. Ah. Is there anything up here I need? There is a place over there, and then we can jump up and see what's up here. I want to see what's over there. Oh, we could have jumped. Okay, I see. Nice. Ah! Bye. Okay, I'm gonna go try jumping up top and seeing if they've got like an extra ring or a ruby or there we go. I thought I fell. Or something of that effect. 'Cause it'd be cool. Can I not? I thought maybe I could. Nope, never mind. I have to go this way. I thought that was climbable. Ow. Well, guess I don't have to go that way. I'm going this way. I'm leaving. We're getting out of here. I don't want to be here no more. I also don't want to give the glyph to someone because it really feels like the glyph. It really feels like someone doesn't want us to have the glyph. Fucking move. Out of the way.
Standing time. Counter for the time in the storm. All broken, all lost. You splash, shy fellow. I count your breath. There's so much air. I count your nothing.
I didn't know if they like sort of knew if I could knock them out, but that's okay. Okay, I want to go. I'm going. Bye. Can I? Thank you. Can I? Hello? Oh, god damn it. I'm falling again. There's this. Sometimes I like fall. This is the way to that. I don't want to go this way. Aha, there we are. Dang it. Hopefully we're not reaching a point where I'm gonna have to figure a way around a crash point. Because it kind of looked like it crashed at the same time. It already did. I'm gonna beeline to it, because I didn't really get anything up there. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that if I remember where it's at. Which, it's right before the pool, the big pool of water. Not that pool. This is where it was crashing, by the way. It no longer be crashing. It's probably a weird crash that has to do with like, oh, there's people following you and stuff is happening and it's the worst. No longer. Save. I'm gonna save over the this one that we've been doing.
Better hope I'm not sticking around long enough to see these hatch.
The telling is no sense. How can the light sit on nothing?
I have not been in here before. Why are we meowing, everyone? I'm gonna save and I'm gonna whack one of these eggs just to see what'll happen, because I'm really curious.
Yes, but is you ready? Ah, there be guards inside? Yes, Kershak guards in the mix. Yum seeds. Ah, ready or not, here we bees go. I call that. One, I got the shadows. God.
Glyph.
Now what What kind of thief would I be if I didn't investigate this room with diamond lights?
Do you have to do that?
Is that someone?
Oh, God damn it.
Is that who bees that I see over there? No need to keep doing that. I bees already know you're there. You again. Let's finish this. Oh, don't run away. Let's fight.
Dang it, I didn't want to use that fucking arrow. Ugh, I was falling.
What a coward. Death to you.
I'm still falling.
Bees. So out of breath. Oh, don't run away. Let's fight.
Oh, Pixie, cover.
Tougher than I thought.
Bees, you want me.
I can wait all night if I bees have to.
Did I just get topsy-turved? I think I did. I did. God damn it. I remember this. Is that leading me out, or is this leading me back the way I came? I'm pretty sure that just leads me back the way I came. I'll check. Man, I wish I had like breadcrumbs or something, so that way if I get lost, I can just drop. Okay, this one, that's to the eggies. Don't need the eggies. We are leaving. No eggs. No eggies. I am going in circles. I just want to leave. Dang it. If I'm falling, then I can, use my bow to get out of the falling. Why do I feel so short? I feel so short. Why am I getting shorter? it's time for the inevitable thief part where I just get so hopelessly lost because I can't navigate worth shit. Oh, yay, glyph. Is this the... I think this might be the place where I was doing a body pile. Yay! Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. We save. And we did it. Let's go. Get out of here. Or at least I hope so. Is this it? I had to find one special loot item. Do I have to do that? I can't just go? Is this my entry point? Feels like an entry point. I don't want to go find a freaking special loot. Can I take that as my special loot? I took the crown. Why is that not special loot? I'm about ready to look up what the special loot is because I don't want to wander around here trying to find stupid loot after I just wandered my way over here.
Must that be something? It means nothing. I was disappointed that I killed him.
Where are we going? I don't know. Is that a special loot? Can I take that? Is that it? Did I find it? The giant ratman. Okay, and then we'll whack that guy, grab the horn. Maybe I don't need to whack that guy. Well, I do need to whack that guy because it's very bright in there and the water's on the ground. What's that? Hey. I swear this guy went upstairs for a second, which is why I was like, yipes. I guess not. Gonna smack you upside the head.
Something. I hear. What is? I count something. Can't move. Something. Look for rat me. What it was, I see nothing.
It was very close. Thank goodness. All right, is this the special loot? Thank goodness. Time to get out of here. Now I just have to remember to navigate back to the area I was just at. God damn it.
You comes out and speaks to me. You be's my prey now. You be's all scared, see?
Okay, I think we did it. Maybe? No. I just went in a giant fucking circle. Ah, oh my god, where the fuck am I? God, I hate this. Listen, I think maps without waypoints are so fun sometimes, and then other times I just get lost. Because everything looks the same to my brain, and I can't fucking figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. Like, is this the way? It feels like it's not. Then I find the gifts. The glyphs. Okay, this is the way. Right? Right? This feels like the way. I was about ready to complain, which means it might be the way. Oh. Yes! 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 I did it, thank you, goodbye!
Well,
Get out of here!
Make any new friends, but I found the glyph key that the keepers have been searching for. Plus, I picked up a little something extra for myself. Not really my style in hats, but the gold it's made of should be worth a fair bit. With the key, the keepers will be able to open their compendium after all. I wonder what it says. Something tells me it isn't entirely good news.
No, it's not. It cannot be good news because someone is going to betray us about it. Where am I? Oh, we're at the keepers. All right, we're gonna save. We did it. Go team. High five. Yeah. Can we Google a better map? What's the level called? It's fine. Don't worry. Sometimes I just get so turned around. I think it's like levels look similar. I can't like visualize the map in my head. Ah, yes, the knife. I like the knife. The knife. It's a Ruthie raid. Threatening. simulator. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. See you later. I'm gonna go and we're gonna raid Wolf. I will be around tomorrow. We'll be playing more of this game. I'm excited because it means we'll be able to play more of this game for longer. Bye, VoD. Yeah. And so I'm gonna be playing this tomorrow, and then on Saturday, we're gonna be playing Enshrouded. What? To take a break from RimWorld, we'll be playing Enshrouded probably a few times. Hi, Jitsi. Bye, Jitsi. I don't know how many streams I'm going to do of Enshrouded, but after Enshrouded, we're going to start a new colony in RimWorld. VoD Easter egg, if they get this far. I'm not for sure how much they watch. Do they watch the whole thing, or do they perhaps like just skip until the game starts? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go now though. So thank you so much for coming to hang out. Let's raid Wolf. They're looking at Avowed. I'm actually pretty excited to watch Wolfie take a look at Avowed because I don't know what it's about and I keep seeing a lot on it. So yeah. Yeah, okay, bye. Okay, bye. See you later. Oh, and tomorrow at Saturday, we're gonna have a vote. A poll, so be prepared. Our weekly poll. I decided we're gonna do weekly polls because it's fun for